hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Chart like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
What is up, Outlaws? Good morning. Live from the tack room. How's everybody doing today? What's up, Miguel? Good morning, guys. What's the master plan? Did you see that bull flag just play out? I mean, it came right back down to it, but it wasn't a big bull flag. But look at all this chop we got right here. Just a lot of chop right now in my mind. There's where we kind of need to be below. There's kind of our channel. Here's kind of our little breakthrough we got to clear. $27,000 coming, man. You'd like to think so. I mean, I know Pam called out some of the 400 area yesterday, so it sure hit right after, right before close yesterday and open. My question, Miguel, is when is it going to pull back, Miguel? When are we going to stop fighting the trend? We're going to go long, and then it's not going to be long anymore. That's the question. Good news. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, my friend. Me and Miguel were just talking. Miguel thinks 27,000 could be coming. You're way too early. Well, we're early birds anyway, but decided to be on here. Just got that kind of channel right there. I mean, it's a pretty decent channel, I guess. Yeah, it is a crazy run. I mean, that's so it is this the pullback? I mean, we're starting to make lower highs. That bull flag ran out for 6, 8 points and then failed. That's kind of what we're used to seeing, right? Honestly, boom, my count, I kept short. And listen, good news. You're not the only one. You're not the only one. I just wonder if today's going to be the day where the shorts work. I mean, crazy. Miguel thinks 22-6 to 26-4. Yeah, I mean, that was insane, right? And we fought it the whole way. And I like to think of myself as a bull, so that's what's even crazier. Let's see if we can pull. Oh my. So there's a 1 hour. Had a little bull flag here. Got that pump. We're kind of just rounding out right here. Kind of been in this channel the last 3 hours. There's kind of the daily. Let me get rid of some of these lines here so we can see what we're talking about. I mean, that daily kind of has a top wick. Pains me because I was 300 away from funding that account. Won't life emotions come into play? Yeah. Wanted to short and get funded as fast as possible. Wrong move. I know. And, usually one day, maybe two. But, I shorted enough times. I caught a couple good ones, but they were all at the wrong time. So, I mean, today looks a little bit different. I mean, the hourly, we got that wick to the top. We got the pullback now. We opened here, made a wick, and now we're coming back down. So, I don't want to say today's going to be different, but could today be different? Got like a 140-point range on the daily. One micro lever for 5 hours. Yeah, that would have been golden the last 3 days, right? Yeah, how Dev is gonna drop. What's up, H Town? Looks like we might be pulling back, but maybe not. There's the 200 right there. A little crazy. I mean, just that stinking channel. So just a nice round curve up, bounce, made a higher high. But since we hit 488, Good morning, Mark. I know it. Doesn't that look better, Mark? 1.22. I'm almost happy with that. But we made this high. We retested it again about 45 minutes later. What's up, Driving Obsession? We came down. We tested it one more time. And we pulled back. We had, like what is that? Like a 70 point, 80 point retracement. And then since then, we haven't made another higher high. I mean, we got up here. We failed right here, which was this, that was the support earlier this morning. Now it's a hard rejection. We got another 100-point drop right here. And we're slowly working up. We got a higher high here, a higher one here. But then this pullback, we got a lower low from this one here. And then we failed to make a higher high. So unless we get back above this 32, but that's just a nice 140 point, channel right now, honestly. I mean, it's a nice box. Our EMAs are getting tight right here. But let's see what open has in store for us. We got all y'all guys here. It's looking promising. What could go wrong, right, guys? What could go wrong? If 400 holds, we could head up and open. I think so. I mean, as long as we can hold this 200 area, 385, 386 is kind of my, if it dipped down here, try to buy it. But we need to start seeing some higher highs come in, right? Just on this shorter, smaller time frame right here. But let's see how it plays out for sure. I don't know. Look at that 1 hour right there. Nine days ago, we were in the 23s. A little over 2 weeks ago, we dipped into the 22s. Anybody trade any of the Asian session? I mean, it was kind of the same way. I mean, it was a small range, but I guess you could have just bought it open yesterday, right? My 5 o'clock, you could have just bought there and let it ride. Yes, sir. Miguel's on at 8 minutes to open, guys. What are we going to do? H-Town traded MGC. I didn't get any call outs. How'd that go, H-Town? 352 profit, but rough going. 352 is a good day. It sure seems like it, Miguel. I mean, I'm kind of curious to see if we're just going to get a face rip up. There's kind of where we keep rejecting right there. I don't know if we can draw it out even farther. Kind of got to be up there if we do that. I like MGC. I like it. Pretty hard pull back to the 395. Starting to get pretty tight. 5-minute countdown begins. Good pump on the 1 minute up to the 200. 5 minutes coming up to the 50. Nice little pennant working out. Who's going to win, though? Who's going to win, chat? How's that music? That too loud? Good. Thanks, Mark. I don't know where he is, where Greg's at, Mark. I keep watching. I was gonna watch on it from his channel, but I got some stuff to do today. I'm gonna try to get out of here a little early, then I'll jump back on this afternoon. But just kind of testing the market a little bit. I mean, this is prime time for some stuff, so we're watching the views and stuff like that on my side anyway. Got to start being able to stream a little bit earlier so I can get done a little bit earlier. So. And then if I stream all day, I'll just get those little bit extra hours. You know what I mean? I keep checking. I just don't see him on yet. There was a little spike up. 1 minute looks a little bit different. See if I can figure out how to run this morning. Just kind of the 1 minute, kind of had a fast wick up. Hard not to jump in those trades, isn't it? When you see a wick like that pop up, it popped above your deal, it pulled right back under it, and then you got to look and you're like, oh, minute and a half to open. Don't kill yourself right off the bat, right? Looks like it's wanting to push up there. We're down to the 60-second mark now. I mean, on the 1 minute, that's kind of the perfect opportunity to try a short and see if it works or don't work, right? But the 5 minute, we're just building above it, fixing to close above it. So closing above it on the 5 minute, it says stay patient. We could be going to the moon. Another wick on the 1 minute. 20 seconds, guys. Hold on to your britches. Grab those reins, saddle up. Let's get ready to ride. Let's over to the 1 so y'all can see the 1 minute in action. Look at that 1 minute pumping. Here it goes. Boom. Getting that push up. So there was our push up, 453 area. Mark's wife's done trading right now. Congratulations. Enjoy the rest of your day. There's the bottom right there. Mark says, ha ha ha. See if this 200 holds. A little down pressure, honestly. See if it keeps pushing. Minute with a little doji. Now it's a full body back to the downside. Here's kind of that bottom from previous. Right there. How many people right now are buying this thing, though, on this drop, not knowing? I mean, is Isaiah out there just buying this right now, thinking we're going to get that rocket ship up, or? He's had that buy it, hold it all day mentality for the last 3 days, so is that going to be right today? Pushing back up, so that 365 area kind of held somewhat. Let's see for how long. Let's see for how long, guys. I'm going to try one at the 200 right there. It just bounced back to it. I'm going to keep it fairly tight. Right now my stop's around the 70s at the bottom of that. I'm going to go ahead and put it in profit now. We're up about 13 points, 10 points. If it comes back down to it, we'll wait again, but I want to just see it go all the way back up here to this 20 area, but oh, not going to do it. All right, we're going to wait again. Got some blood flowing. Looked like that 200 was going to hold right there. It's pumping, but we need a deeper pullback. I know it, Miguel, but what's that deeper pullback? Is that back to the 25s or? I mean, we've all been waiting on the short all week, right? So now we're going to start targeting longs as it goes down, right? Got a nice box forming. Almost a 90-point box, I guess.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get up, let's go. I'm the
What are you thinking, Miguel? How much of a deeper pullback?
on the dashboard, hear that bell ring, bear flags, bull flags, our open eye brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide.
Back to the 200. If it popped back up over the 200, I'd try again. But
I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Cars look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today.
nice little push back down.
Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down, come on in, Q, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Push those candles down, railway running through this town. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom, break that VWAP, come on down. Come on down.
Shoot for these lows.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn
Maybe try for these 330 area.
roadmap to some place. Red, green, flicker, and fight.
What do you think, chat?
Dancing in a row.
Back above the 200.
Storm all night. Just waiting for it to blow.
About 2 minutes left on this 5-minute candle.
On a Friday. Risking it all. On a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting
Mark said we took out the London low. We might head back to the moon. Man, I kept being patient when it broke that 365 area mark, and then we didn't get that bigger flush. I almost bought it back at the 200 where I bought it a while ago, but I did. In the 1 minute, had a wick up to the 50 and rejected hard. Right there, you can kind of see that wick on the one. Still want to think long, right, Mark? But well, I don't know. Could this be the day we finally give up on the shorts? And this is the short day? Is this the time, chat? I don't like these overlapping. Yeah, me neither, for sure. Especially on the 1 minute. I mean, honestly, I thought that was going to be a huge run to turn everything around. You look at the 1 minute, we had that wick. We took out all these stops right here for the shorts. Now the market makers can push it back down here. So I kind of think 340, 330 is going to be in play right now, honestly. I mean, I wish I had a better entry in it, but sneaky again, little double bottom at the 60s. Is this our push? Do they want it? Do they want it? There she goes. I'm glad I didn't buy that long. I thought with that full candle right there on the 5, I thought for sure that was going to be it. A little long right here, stop below the low. The daily is an inside candle, so curious to see if we go up later. You know, when it started, when the daily started, it kind of had a nice push up, didn't it? I kind of like the 5-minute bear flag. Anybody else? The one doesn't look like that, right? All right, so if it comes back down a little bit, I may try the little short. We kind of need to wait for it to cross through these 54s, but
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a
let's see if this 14 holds. If this 14 holds, I'm going to go short.
ran wild bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art.
I want it back under it.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities.
Of course, no wick at the top of both of those now.
Boy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a host.
Get back below it. Get back below it. All right, I'm short right there. Short right there, chat. Want to just see this low get taken out right here, this 54 area. Not really the low, I guess, but these bodies, if it's going to work. Push right back up. All right, so we may be looking at a little inversion. Let's see. Maybe an inversion. May have to just turn right around.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dawn.
Shows we're kind of in a resistance area right there, kind of our entry. We need that blue line to hold, chat. All right, now we got a wick. I'm going to put my stop at the top of that wick. So I'm risking about 3 points. If it comes back up there, it'll stop me out. We'll start over. But now we got a wick to work with. Looked beautiful for a minute. I mean, we were up $300, I think. Starting to make an inversion. Let's see. I'm going to move it back into break even just for my sanity. Perfect inversion setting up to the long side, right? That's the wick we would want to try to get long right here. I'm short apparently.
Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little
All right, stopped out. Nobody hurt yet. Still doesn't look like it's got the strength for an inversion though. We got to break that low, guys. Come on. Somebody talk me out of it again. Nobody? H-Town said if we lose that 77 area, we'll go down. I don't know why I didn't stay in it. Well, I know why I didn't stay in it. Really looked like it's going to be a nice inversion back to that 94 area. I think I'm fixing to try again. I don't know. It keeps pushing back up here, but it's making some wicks, Mark.
Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
I need somebody to talk me out of it. I should have stopped at 15 seconds. I mean, it keeps bouncing like we're going to go up, but then the EMA just keep curling, and then all of a sudden I don't have, you know, I don't have a good entry, and then when it goes up again, I'm like, oh, is it gonna rush to the top?
Take me higher, beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on in, Q, giddy up, yeah, up, yeah. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Hey, new bar, new charge.
And Mark, I figured out the Streamlabs. Super simple, super simple. It'll be super easy for us to do. Kind of feel dumb I didn't learn about it earlier.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for.
Here we go. 340s probably.
Rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy,
You just buy into it.
wild Charles
Is that crazy, chat?
like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
All right, I'm in at 353. I don't know why. It kind of broke that bottom. I'm looking for the 35s. I want it to push through that low.
Session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while his bread runs off with everyone.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Come on, there he goes. All right. Woo! All right, got a good trade in at least. Took it off at the 35s. Man, I didn't think we'd get the 30s. 377. Miguel's calling out 25,900. Ah, we broke right there, guys. Place should have re-entered at that 340 again. They're pulling it, guys. They're pulling it right now. What do we got for lines, H-Town? Where you at? How far left we got to go? Yesterday, we had a pretty good push right here, this 311 area. Maybe a good long place for a small bounce. 304 even better. He's been riding it down. Great call out, H-Town. Great call out.
Push through the lows, break
If it hits the 304s, 299. I may try it at the 305, 300 area. I don't know. See if we get a little bounce. I gotta have that chart so stinking small. Good news is telling Greg it's hard to follow both of y'all while I'm at work. I'm glad we get the support though. I'm glad he's watching Greg too. There's a bigger pullback. Next area we got roughly 273. Why aren't we just riding this down? Why did I get out 30 points ago? 50 points ago. Jeez, oh Pete. What was I doing, chat? All right. I'm gonna get that push right here. Kind of the 80 area. We're gonna be back to our normally broadcasted television network. 225 if she wants to keep going. I didn't know if we could get a pop back up to the 20s here. Oh, no, should have tried. Should have tried at the 80s. It's really going to go right to the 20s, guys. It's going to go right to it.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Good morning, my friend Pam. How are you? Just over here taking some shorts. I was looking for that 330 area roughly a while ago, Pam, and I got in right at the bottom when it broke. Took it off at what did I tell you, 335 roughly, because I thought that was going to kind of be I was kind of in between 330 and 340 I was seeing, and then we got another extra 50 points out of it I didn't get to catch, so.
trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds yet. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy.
H-Town 376 to 297. Let's go. H-Town's largest trade of his life ever.
Wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Is this going to be a bear flag or?
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing
It's
tickers
at 390 to 345. Should have held. I know it. I tried a short once. It didn't work out. I tried a long. It didn't work out. I mean, I got a couple points out of each one. Set my stop in profit. They were up pretty nice a couple times, but then finally just decided, okay, if it breaks that bottom there. So, I mean, I think I literally entered at like the 63s and got it to 35. But H-Town would like to retrace the orb and maybe short again. So orb's at 345 roughly. So, which is kind of the bottom of that wick. So I don't hate it. I mean, the 5 minutes making a nice bull flag now maybe, or bear flag. Sorry, if it could push up a little bit more. The one's already producing a longer time bear flag. So.
I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill
I mean, I'm going to say bear flag.
beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday. Him, I get NASDAQ level results.
H-Town says VIX is cooling off a little bit. So. Never mind. I can't even find VIX. There it is. Yeah, look at VIX. It's crazy.
Plan a trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I
We got the stuff up here, 30 or 30 points.
data in my head like a Sunday. Him, I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my head.
Kind of have this right here, kind of what we should be looking at. We just had that wick produced.
Little cowboy of the NASDAQ.
Kind of there was our original bear flag play. 310 area roughly. Let's see if this is going to be the inversion. See how half the time if this isn't a bear flag, you got your wick for your boner candle, and then we'll enter back over here. So that 320 area. Let's see if that's a, see if that 14 holds and rejects still.
Comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
May try the 310s. See if it pops back up there.
Trading cowboy laughs, say my first rodeo.
5 minutes, still has 2 minutes left.
Bronco tongue man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy, Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives Charles.
I want to see it push through the 310s now pretty hard and fast. If it's going to be a drop.
We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo.
That push. They're gonna give us a little wick to the 30s, maybe.
Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah.
Jake is coming back down, so make it a little pop.
Through the chop, we still all roll.
There's our 30 area.
Stacked together where the green candles glow.
21. Kind of looking for this to fall right here, guys. I'm kind of thinking this 330, 340 area was just to get some people interested. So if it pushes back down below this body, this 320 area, I may try to enter a little short. I want to see it get below that previous body, though. It just seems like we just stopped.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts.
One's looking good. Let's see what happens here.
Never just cross a lane in. MacD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd. ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb.
I mean, if this is an up play, fine, all right, be it.
Like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing. And then the knee.
But I don't want it to just rip everybody's face off. Think it's long. There's the 9 on a 5. We should be able to get up to this 50 area first. If we can get up there, then I think we could kind of see the 200, right? The 390s. Now, if it pulls back right here, I'll just go short. I don't know what else to do if that happens, chat. All right, there's a solid touch of the 9. What's up, Jonesy, my friend? Good to see you. There's a good push. I'm going to try one little short guy right there. Let's see if this 50 rejects. There she goes. I'm just going to trail it. See See if it'll come back down here to this 40 area. See if we can get maybe 20 points out of it. We're up 10. I'm not gonna do it. It's gonna stop me out. Oh, now it's gonna look at that. I'm gonna try it again, I think. What are we doing? It literally hit me and then just dropped back down. I mean, maybe we want to come back up to the 21. The 21 on the 5 is at 380. So between 380 and 385, I'm kind of seeing that shoulder build. Can't believe it literally hit me and then went right back down. How's your trading day going, Jones? Starting to get a little bull power. There's a pullback back below the 9. Let's see if it can close at least a 1 minute. Nope, it's going to keep it right above it, isn't it? Trying. We got to get... I mean, our EMAs are still crossed over, so I'm still focusing on the downside, of course. Might be short at the 9 right here. Let me see. No wick on the bottom of this 5. We haven't been able to clear this area. Top could be above it. $366. The 9 on a 5 minutes, $355. I really think they want that 380 area, though. VIX is going back up. All right, there's a break above. So there's the wick. I don't know. I don't like that wick. That wick, I'd usually short that wick. Look at that. 380s incoming. Boom. Right to the 200, like I said. 14 gonna reject. Little bull flag. Can we get that pump up to the 400s, back to the 415s?
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look
Or do we short it right here at the 360s?
on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick.
Who's short? Who's long? Is this a bull flag? Bull flag chat? The bull flag till it's not. The bull flag till it's not, chat.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking loud.
It won't let me trade my evals on Trading View since I blew that PA. Huh. That's weird, Jonesy. Keeps coming up with an error. You don't have them linked together or anything, do you? Look at that, guys. Up almost 25 points off that shoulder right there. Let's go. Still going. There's 30. Do you trade? So you use a prop firm like, and then you go through Trading View, Jonesy? Because that's the. You don't use just Trade Evade or. Yeah. Let's go, guys. Who's short with me? Who's short with me? There's 40 points. We're up 800 bucks. I'm going to move my stop to the top of that, to the 30s. There's 800. I'm just going to start trailing. I'm out right there. We're up 1,091 on that one today, guys. Let's go. Wanted to be freaking customers. Let's be honest, H-Town. I really thought that thing was just going to rip to the upside right there. I got in just not a hair late, really, but that wick right there. I tried to get in at 66. I got in at 61. Rode it all the way down. Nice little inversion setting up now, right? I mean, that's kind of the inversion pattern. EMAs are still pointing down, though, so. Oh, perfect retracement. Perfect rejection off that 338 area. VIX is pumping back up. Made a nice little bull flag on VIX. Getting a little pump now. Here's the 20s.
turn that fear into trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Woo, there's a good move.
You know what I mean.
What was that about? Right at the 320s, right at the pop.
Let the moon high speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream.
Look at that. VIX is pushing though. It's kind of weird. I guess I need to look. What do we have today coming up?
Push through the highs, bust through these EMIs. Take me higher, beat these bears. Push those candles, get up there.
8 minutes. We got gas stock change. That's going to be low. 9:35 my time. So about 15 minutes. We got a Fed speaker. Not a lot, not a lot.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then click to
Rejection right off the EMAs on the 1 and the 5 for right now.
that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Bear flag still playing. Is it going to break? Nope, it bounced. It bounced, chat.
Laid some flowers on the charts, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
He has got a lot of work to do right there. I mean, H-Town was right on. It did retest that box.
Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. And for my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing.
All right, getting a little pump. It's kind of just a little bit deceptive. Look, I mean, if we look right here,
Little green figure on the side. Got that itch.
so right here, you look at the 5, you're thinking, okay, we got that push up. We rejected hard here. We had a drop. We're making a little bear flag, right? You look at the 1 minute, and we just had that wick. We had the big boner candle. Now this one's retracing half. to see if we get that push back to 346. So got to be a little patient, just a little. I know it's not my forte. I know it's not y'all's either. I know we want to be making money every day, all day. There was a big pump. What was that about? Should have caught that one. Was that our short pump? Was that our sign to go short, chat?
Tickers rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the out.
Natural gas in 2 minutes. It's not going to be a very big deal at all. We may not even see it blip on our chart, but then we do have a Fed speaker speaking at 9:35. 9:35, guys. That'll be a little bit of a move. We'll get something there.
The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line.
I mean, do you just come up here at 370 and put a long in and come down here at 310 and put a short in?
Back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow.
Is that what you do, chat?
Noise run thin, calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they
All right, I had to go start me some coffee. Look at that move.
my story and every tick up, every pullback.
Dude, I wasn't just on trading view. Huh?
Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the NQ.
What do you think, guys? We got that push up. We failed to clear that shoulder at 361. I mean, we got to clear 386, 387 for this to be a move higher. Are we going to have another pullback right here? I mean, on the 5, that's kind of the 14. It's trying to push up to the 21. There's a little push. Get up there for us. Right to that 375 shoulder, rejected. Oof, I wanted it to go a little higher. Let's see if this can be a little bull flag. Let me grab my coffee, chat. State boys, I think I'm done today. Risk management. All right, good news. Good job, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow on the flip flop, okay? Appreciate you coming by for sure. Should we try a little long right here? Is it too late? Let's try right there. Try right there, chat. Let's see what happens. See if we can get a push over this 200. At least up to it. Up to it would be 15 points, 16 points. See if we can get it to that high right there. Come on. Do it for the chat. Well, do it for me mainly, but. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. EMA's in the way on the 5. Yeah, for real. Thought we could get a pop over the 385, but I'm in with it. Oh boy. No pressure. No pressure. I mean, honestly, I don't know if we could get to 385, we should see 390, but I was just basing that off the 1 minute. Well, I think I'll move this up to right before the 390s. Here we go. Come on. There's 10 points. Come on. Push. 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 Come on, baby. Oh, there's the 85s. There was my first original TP. Can we get to the 89s? Boom. All right. I'm out right there, guys. Look at that. Hit 390. What was that exactly? 390.50. We got out at 389, guys. Come on. How do you like me in H-Town with that call out? Come on, guys. That's how we do. We're all Cowboys in here. We're all trading Cowboys. They got to love it, right, H-Town? Got to. Perfect call out. Clean execution. I think the most we were ever down was, 60 bucks maybe? Not 60 points. 60 bucks. Something like that. 65. And what's it doing now, chat? Did we not catch that perfect right there? Yeah, I know at H-Town. That's what I was looking at. That's why I moved it up right before the 90s. But clearly that 50, we should have just shorted it right there. Should have just hit the old reverse. I mean, honestly, with this pump nice and slow, we may get a little pullback here, but I mean, why can't we go to 400 and then maybe reject? Maybe 400. If we can clear 400, go back to the 440s. Yeah, we need a reverse Uno button. Instead of having to change it up top, we need both of them. See how that looks like it's going to be a nice little pullback. We got to get below all these EMAs now, but 400 on the 1 hour is obtainable for sure. Don't tempt me with a good time. So that would kind of be that previous hour shoulder is what H-Town's saying. Reverse Uno, laugh out, let's go. I mean, how hard would it be, Pamela, if all we had was a reverse button? You had to be in a trade, and we had a tournament where you had to be in a trade for, let's say, 2 hours. The only thing you could do is hit the reverse button. We had everybody on a screen, and as you blew your account, your screen turned black with just your name on it. So you either had to be long or short the whole time, and then at the end of 2 hours, the winners decided, if anybody made it that far. H-Town says he can use the reverse on trade C. I need to log into my Onyx ones here in a little bit. I mean, clearly we killed it earlier. We got a $14.94 on this account already. We got a 300 on two fundeds. We hadn't traded this my funded future yet. We got 190 on a Tradeify funded. And we're just sitting here drinking our coffee. In our official Trading Cowboy mug. And what does our mug say? Let's ride. Top Step did things like that on Fridays. They used to have streamers did that live. That kind of makes sense, Pam, because once I come up with an idea, I realize that it's been out for 15 years or something, you know. If I invent something, I realize it's been out since, 1964 or something, so. And I just thought of it today. Looks like Greg's doing pretty good. I'm watching him right now. He's got some good trades, so he's jumped in and out at the right times. Melly, Top Step does that on Fridays for Power Hour. Okay. I don't really pay attention. Top Step was my number one go-to. Didn't think there was any other trading platform out there. Hated Trade-Of-8 when I tried to use it the first time. But now, I mean, I think I got a payout with them probably, oh shoot, maybe 3 months ago. Oh no, maybe 2 months ago. Oh no, I guess it was 3 months ago because it was still in this year. But I have like two accounts that renew, and I just let them renew every month. And you know how they do the resets? Well, I looked a month or two ago, I looked on there and I had 3 free resets. And so I traded those. One time we had the Trade-Of-8 glitch, and that's what got it started. Is I moved over there and traded it, and was able to get one funded and get a payout on them. So, and then I blew that one, and I need to go look because I bet it's probably reset again. All right, here's that push up, guys. That push up right here, crazy. I'm thinking that 400 area now, definitely going to get hit. I'm looking at maybe getting a rejection at that 400 just because it's a good number. But then maybe we can get that push up to the 440s if it holds. This is kind of a double top, so I'm kind of watching for that. Mark said this VWAP is trying to hold. I'm looking. Oh, I see you. So we got VWAP at 387, 388. And then we got the 50 right above it at 391. So I see that now. So that makes me wonder if we got some strength, can we pop to the 400 and then get a rejection? What do y'all think? What do you think, Melly? What do you think, Pam? All right, here's that move. That was a good close. That was a decent close right there on the 5. If they can get a small pullback, make a little wick. I was long and liked it, but I didn't want to get rejected off the V. Mark, and that's so watching some of these guys. I mean, naturally, the first time it hits VWAP, if we're on the bottom of it, I love to short it. But a lot of these guys, that's where they either smoke their account or they bank on it. is right there at VWAP. I mean, longing it into VWAP either pays you or destroys you, right? There's 405. 400 looks possible rejection zone. I like that a lot. I mean, just because that was my first thought, of course. Volume at 4, 410, 415. We got the 410. We got 4. Did we get 4? We almost got 415. Oh. Yeah, Mark, you should have just stayed in and then you should have just hit the reverse Uno card. I mean, we just cleared those wicks right here. That's what I was looking at. Was kind of that 835 candle, those wicks right there at 408 roughly. But I liked 400 for the rejection, so my pretend trade that I didn't get in, I'd almost be back to even right here. My pretend trade, he says. Now, whoever just logged in and is just watching this for the first time says, oh, this guy just does imaginary pretend trades live in his brain. One minute making a little bull flag, maybe. Pam says we need to get to 425 first. Always my voice of reason. Always my voice of reason. I want to see it pop this 440, but I'll just be a dog chasing the car, because if I just wait for it, then what am I going to do when it gets there? All right, it's playing out. It's playing out, chat. Is it going to be able to push right here? Or is it trying to trap me? It's trying to trap me. Oh, it's trying to trap me. It wants me to go long. It wants me to go long, chat. Would like to see a pullback to VWAP for a long. Kind of let it retest it. Prove their strength there. All right, I'm giving it a shot. Put my stop in place. Let me switch you over. Oh, it's going to take it before I ever. Never mind. Pretend I didn't say anything. I needed to have it better on the 1 minute. The 1 minute was my play. It broke that little bull flag. I still like it. I still like it. I don't know. We need to wait for a pullback. I get it. I get it. Oh, it just got me out too fast. I was in at 406. There's 415. If I try to just short it there, it'll destroy me. All right. We lost our music, didn't we? Not that y'all even want to listen to it. Pam says we have all our volume above VWAP on Bookmap. I mean, that was kind of our retest right there on the 5. We kind of got a little over half of that previous candle, which is what I love for the long. So right there at the 400s was a perfect test. I just hate to pull a long right here, but maybe we just pull a long right here and see if it goes. I don't know. What do you think, guys? My daughter just snapped me and said she passed her exam and she can get a level 1 on ATI. She gave me the high five emoji, so I'm guessing that's really good. Nice little pullback. Right off those 420s. Right back to the 50, right above the VWAP. $370, try to pull the market down. $370. There's $370 on here. And that kind of puts us below our EMAs. That would definitely turn the market around. So much psychology trying to second guess what the other traders are thinking. I know it, yeah. And sometimes you want to trick yourself, right? You're like, okay, well, if I'm thinking this, everybody else is thinking that, so let's do opposite. Here's our little 50-second push on the 5. 5's closing in 10 seconds. Got a nice push on the 1-minute candle. Still like trading a VWAP bounce. Yeah, you and me both. I mean, a nice little bull flag on the 5, kind of, right? You squint a little bit, maybe? Slowly playing out.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire, every little flick of fees at fire. Hey!
Wow, okay. Maybe it wasn't a bull flag.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When the volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. Wind streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, shout your heart to the
I tried one little small one on that. Oh,
in these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles.
Pam said she went long off the VWAP. I went long at the 388 as well. 388.75 is my entry. Already up 20 points. I'm just targeting these highs.
Flat in the dust, but I saddle up at
What's up, guitar guy?
fear and to trust.
387 to 410 banks. Nice. I got in a point, but I got a point after you, so I'm gonna let it ride just a little bit. Oh, it's gonna stop me out. I should have went with you. I'm gonna pull it down here. I'm gonna see what happens. It's gonna come all the way back down. Shouldn't have done that.
We howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing.
Guitar guy, man, you missed some killer trades. That's for sure.
Closing bell scream.
We hit a, I don't know, we hit like a 40-pointer earlier, 20-pointer. Stop me smooth out. I'm just going to bring it back down here. We made a lower high on the 1 minute. So it's trying to bounce off the 21, but it's starting to look weak. That VWAP bounce was probably the best thing to do. Should have just got in and out like Pam. H-Town hit a 79-pointer you missed. He called it out in the chat, guitar guy. You missed the whole thing. Melly says 1 hour closing in 1 minute. Thanks, Melly. That's the news we need in the chat for sure. We got back above the EMAs on the 1 minute, so I'm trying to hold tight, be patient. Everything in my mind's telling me Pam got out at the 410s. You should get out if it goes back to it. I want this 9 to hold on the 1 minute, though. It's not doing it. We need that 50-second push. We're not getting that 50-second push I always talk about on the hourly close, so. Could get dangerous right here. The 1 minute's above the 9. The 1 minute looks nice, but there's our close. What do we? Oh, pushing straight up first. That's not.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for.
There we go. Let's go get the top of this. Let's go get 425s.
Trading cowboy laughs, say my first
What's with the M&Q today? All those random wicks when the NQ there aren't any. You know, it's been crazy. You know, even last week, there's 25 points, guys. There's almost 30 points.
picks a deal in two while Charles drives Charles.
I'm going to bring it up to the 415s. If it stops me out, it's going to stop me. Let's get that push over the 20s. You know, even last week, driving obsession, you know, I'm out right there, guys. Even the highs were like 10 points different. You know, that first big bull day we had, the high on NQ and MNQ were like 10 point different. Thanks, Melly. 440 spoofing, it should pull it. I really thought we were going to get that 25 and I was going to drag it right up there to the 23s and I got it for 15 for the 15s, so had to sit on it for a little bit. And that's why it's so hard to trade. I mean, it's not hard to trade it, I guess, but I have to watch the NQ chart when I'm trading MNQ, if that makes sense. Look at that bull flag playing out. I mean, those wicks were crazy. Definitely would have stopped some people out. If that VWAP hadn't have been there and Pam hadn't have said she loves the VWAP bounce, I wouldn't have took that fast wick off of there to try to shoot through this 425. But hey, we went from 387 to 415 in just a few minutes. Yeah, I just like I don't know what I like about it different. There's just enough difference. It's just annoying. Got stopped out when I shouldn't have. Yeah. And you know, there again, and this isn't financial advice. This isn't the way to trade at all, but that's why it's hard for me to have a stop. Look, there's the 25s. It's hard for me to have a stop at the perfect, you know, just because a lot of times it wicks through there. I mean, almost everybody probably had their stop down here at this body at 389. Well, it wicked through, stopped them, you know, right at VWAP. Oh, look at that. There goes the 40s. Pam, the book map Adams with the call out again. But that's why I have to say, and it, you know, I do get burned sometimes, especially if the market decides just to trick me, driving obsession. But that's why I like right now, if I said, okay, my stop's right here, mentally is going to be 403. Well, I would want it to, for sure, run through there and keep going. And so I may actually get out, you know, lower than that. You know, the fastest I can hit that gray button, but I don't want it to wick through there and then get that good run up. Caution and long 440 is dropping volume 452. I mean, so maybe just a wick through here and short it. That's what I hear. I mean, I always put a stop like 0.5 further than on NQ in case it's a little different than MNQ, but today has just been crazy. Yeah, these wicks have been insane for sure. I mean, H-Town says back to New York Open. Yeah, we're right here, right? That 440, 438 area. Replaced, but all of a sudden we have volume dropping on all prices. I mean, we should definitely get a retracement at 453 is the top of the box. So if we go hit 453, I may not even think about it and just click the short. Everything just, all my trade of eights just flashed on me. I was looking at 450 same. $449.50. It almost hit 450. I wanted to kind of wick through that 453, but 460 trying to build.
Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy
Gets me excited, guys.
rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar.
Nothing like trying to short a bull run again, right?
Guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car.
Oh, that 450 area, that was it. I missed it. Let's see if it pumps back up. I think it's just getting a little pullback.
Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop.
It's got to push through that box, right, H-Town? Can't just stop right here.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Yeah, trading against the trend burned, yeah. Or at least personally it does. I know it. I mean, the first thing when it started going down this morning, though, I was like, all right, let's catch these longs. Maybe I should be called a trampoline trader. I just catch the bounces. I like momentum trader. I like that. But
Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
all right, I may be getting close to trying right here. Here's kind of the top. How far is she gonna go? Getting a little squeeze. Nice little short squeeze. Here comes the 70s. It comes back through the 60s maybe. Esmer returning stamp financial conditions being complete because private credit is not included. Sorted as oh yeah, that'll help a lot, won't it? Nice push. Here comes the high. Fed speaker move the market for sure. Yeah, it was a medium to high priority on the news. Ride hydro. What the heck was that? I mean, when you go back and look at it, how could you miss it, right? You go back right here. How do we not see our bull flag? I just thought it was really going to drop right there. I kept waiting for it. I kept letting it go up there, and then I was trying to pull it back. So at 488. I mean, how could we not get a wick to the 500s, right, Pam? That'll break the high. Our pivot point's at 513 roughly. Oh, Mark, yeah. I was thinking about trying to short it, so I wasn't even looking at the bull flag. Been sitting there since the Asian market. I mean, there was that push almost all the way up, and then the huge pullback. H-Town went from 46 to 78 on his funded. Let's go, H-Town. Let's go. Nice job.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy.
Was tempted to leave it trade overnight for 500 short, but yeah, this isn't 4X. Yeah. Mark says he would love some consolidation. Yeah, just some mental clarity, huh? Oh, I know it, Pam. I think if I say I'm not going to look, I'm like this, and then I kind of just peek over at it.
Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in.
I mean, look at that. How many people were thinking it was going to push right through that high? They had their TP up there. Here comes our 50-second push, maybe.
Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Back when I was working the swing shift, I'd put 4X trades on to help keep myself awake at night. You know, it's crazy when I would trade 4X is the same way. I would put something on, or if I didn't, I'd always wake up, 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock in the morning, because that's when we got the big moves, and it didn't matter, how tired I was. I'd always wake myself up, have to grab my iPad. $4.95.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts, I'm hoping this time. Moving average across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd.
490 is the 1 minute VWAP, is it not? I don't know, because on mine I have it all set where it's the 5 minute VWAP, so even on my 1 minute it shows me the 5 minute on the 1 minute and everything. So all I have is the 393s. So my 1 minute shows the 394. Five 1750 is a pivot point, but truly no way. I mean, checking the book. Oh, okay. Take the craziest monster word, 490, so close. 5.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever.
Almost guaranteed to hit the round number, though. It's consolidating the charge. Isn't that crazy, though? I mean, how everybody's so... And I guess it is. I mean, geez, my air conditioner in my truck, you know, it has to be on an even number if I'm cooling myself down and warming myself up, right? Can't be on an odd number. So everybody sees those even numbers.
Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Okay, taking the 20 points. I mean, the only thing we're doing is we're getting those wicks to the upside right on even the 5-minute candles. I mean, I want to say this is, we pushed our new high. We're going to get a nice pullback now. I kind of think, okay, can we come retest the orb box at, the 450s? But are we going to hit 5? I think pretty soon, Mark, but this is not financial advice. I think that was a pullback to the 14 just to regroup and get some more ammo. That previous candle didn't have a wick. My 10-15 candle didn't have a wick on it at all. This candle put that wick on it. Getting a 10-point push now. Guitar guy will be glad when I can really trade. I'm tired of this demo already. Well, enjoy the demo, guitar guy, because that's the safest way to make money. And when I say make money, I mean you're not losing it. about at the top right there. Are we gonna get that push to 5?
Maybe it's just stubborn will.
Can we get that push, chat?
But I'll be here till the closing bell start.
I'm in right there at 485, looking for the 500s.
For the faint
500.
fearless in the face of the
My
nasty
stop's gonna be below the 475.
thing. Volatility is my playground.
I may add into it one time.
I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I kiss them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me.
505, 520's building. Don't tempt me with a good time, Pamela. Pretty much, Mark. This is, I mean, they're identical. This is Onyx, which is the same as Trade C. This is what Lucid used to have, but yeah, it's exactly the same. If I take my camera off, you can see the Trading View logo in the bottom. But yeah, it's identical.
Tickers rolling like a freight train past.
I should have stayed in the trade. I don't know, Mark. I don't know. I want to put a stop in here.
Call mine fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome.
It'll probably just come right down and hit it, though. Watch.
Like
Look at that. Ugh. What a joke.
patience pays more
Up 200 bucks. No stop in sight. Put my stop in.
is neutral. The trader must be too. Master yourself. Then master the
Yeah.
NQ. Used to white knuckle every red
Here, let me take my,
heart on fire.
I'll take my camera off, too.
Every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back.
We both got out at 90.
Let the fear fade slow. Let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now. Just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome. Focus on the setup. Like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries. Like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral. The trader must be too.
I just realized one of my Apexy bills got blown as well. Didn't know that if your unrealized gain goes up, so does your liquidation. Yeah, Jonesy, if you get the one that has the trailing drawdown, if you go up 500 bucks and it comes back to break even and you get out of the trade even at break even, you lose that $500 in drawdown. So you go from 2,000 to 1,500 or whatever whatever your max drawdown is. So a lot of people pick the end of day drawdown because then you don't have that. So I don't remember what, I think one of the guys here, I think he said that it was like $10 more maybe. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, that trailing is you got to watch it. Honestly, you just have to trail it all the time, which is hard if you're going to try to stay in a long trade. You got to have a lot of conviction. Yeah, please give us an iceberg. Now here comes our 500s. Just wasn't patient enough. Could have just got right back in, right? I mean, right here. I mean, there was our bull flag. Stopped me out back right here. Pushed right back above it. It was support. I mean, it's not a great big move. I mean, it's up 10 points right now from that bottom, but yeah, bring on the icebergs. Guitar guy says, I think my demo count's delayed, so it's doing me no good to practice. Thanks for everybody that's watching right now. Be sure to like and subscribe. Click that notification button so you get notifications when we're on. Jump in the chat and say hi if you're new. Five 16's building more volume. Pam Mark says, so what is an iceberg? In my words, Pam will explain it better in more detail, but basically it's just it's like an iceberg in the ocean, right? Where the price is going to hit it and then it's going to sink. So you're going to have a better chance of it reversing right there. Guitar guy says it's either delayed or I hesitate too long before getting in the trade. Oh, look at that, guys. Whoa, there's some liquidity grab. Iceberg is hitting big orders. Mark says, join the club, guitar guy. Decide which one's faster. I mean, there was a huge sweep right to the box, bounced off the box and the 9. Nice dump. Did you catch that, Hydro? Oh. No icebergs here, just huge 500 contract orders. So that was just people getting out of there, taking profit. Liquidity grab, yeah. I mean, we broke all those. I'm surprised we didn't bounce off the 446. But I mean, we did hit the top of the orb box and the 9 on the 5. Oh yeah, some of it was top tip. I got you.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still keep charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little disc at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Those runners either rejects or calculates. Book map is good, but can't show what's behind the market maker's orders. Yeah.
Push through the highs.
All right, I took it right off the 9 when it popped off that 9 right there.
Take me
Thought I was on the right screen. I'm still not on the right screen.
yesterday.
How do I show my screen? There we go.
These bears, push those candles, get up there.
Shooting for that 500 area.
Let's ride it
505s.
to the top. Giddy up.
I just got in right as soon as it popped over this. We had this doji. We had a little boner candle. We had our half retrace, so I entered right here as soon as it passed. Just trading cowboy style. How I first taught y'all when I first started streaming. It's the 15-minute, Pam. That's the 15-minute orb.
Floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo.
Oh, it's gonna stop me out right there.
Bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the
Come on,
summers
keep
where
pushing.
they ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute.
All right, flat for 210 on that trade.
Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild.
I'll go back to it. But that, yeah, that's the 15-minute open. I don't know why I always grab the wrong screen. It should have been a little bit better, Melly. It should have been better. It was doing so good. I just didn't want to give up the profit on it. So yeah, if we go to a 15-minute, that's that opening candle. That's the top and bottom of it. So, and you can see how they respect it. Look at that. Oh, It stopped me out, and then that candle goes. Look at that candle. Look at that, chat. Got some volatility. Got some volatility. I mean, we got 11 points out of it, so we can't complain. Green is green, but wowzer, wowzer. We definitely squeezed some shorts, didn't we? All right, so 50% above the box is 560. Our pivot point right there is 517 roughly. How far is this thing gonna squeeze? This makes me want to walk away. I was being too cautious and stayed out of the long. I got in the long mark, but I just didn't want to. I wanted to be safe on it, and I didn't want to give back, $500 on it. But look at that. I mean, another 30 seconds. I mean, another 30 seconds would have been $1,000. Red news, Trump, Israel and Lebanon will formally begin a 10-day ceasefire at 5 p.m. on Tuesday. Okay. Oh, yeah. Just had an excellent conversation with the highly respected President Joseph of Lebanon, the Prime Minister Bibi of Israel. The two leaders have agreed that in order to achieve peace between their countries, they will formally begin a 10-day ceasefire at 5 p.m. Eastern on Tuesday. The two countries met for the first time in 34 years. Here in Washington, D.C., with Marco Rubio. I've directed Vice President J.D. Vance and Secretary of State Rubio together with the Chairman of Joint Chiefs of Staff Dan Kane to work with Israel and Lebanon to achieve lasting peace. It has been an honor to solve 9 wars across the world, and this will be my 10th. So let's get it done. President Donald J. Trump. Isaiah, I'll never see this again where I can hold 3 days and 40K. For real, Isaiah. Someone gets that news first. For real, Pam. Yeah, you said it, then I just pulled it up, and it was 2 minutes ago. And that candle was 5 minutes ago. Inside traders. If only Trump would ever pat himself on the shoulder. Yeah. Original ceasefire started this before day run. Them inside traders for real. Pam short at 510. I have support and resistance at 513. Let's go dump, she says. Let's go dump. I mean, I like that pivot point right there. That pivot point's at 513 area, so. We already hit the 5 and the 525, yeah. Oh, look at that. That was nice, Pam. I hope you got out of that right there. I like trading with y'all, so I haven't been on a lot. When I get another account, I'll probably be on more. Hey, no big deal. How's that? Have you heard back from that job interview yet? I'm still in, you animal. I mean, honestly, if it comes back up here and retest the 14, I'm probably going to try myself. Yeah, I would be looking for the 470, 468 area. I know by Saturday is what I remember them saying. Nice. Well, keep us posted. All right, if it pushes back down below this, gotta go get back to work. That a boy, Isaiah. Proud of you, buddy. We'll see you shortly later, maybe. Yeah, if it pushes back through right here, I'll try to get in. I'll try to go short. Right here. I'm going to try right here, see what happens. 496. My stop's going to be roughly above the 510s. May add into it once. I mean, it's trying to hold right here, honestly, but if these EMAs can give it up, the 5 looks a little bit better, right? The 5 tells me we may have to get a little pump to like 502 or 3, but I'm starting to agree with you, Mark. Starting to agree with you. After that wick, we kept setting at the EMAs right there for so long. All right, I added into it right at the top, and then I sold it back off at the break even. Gave myself a little better average. Now my stop loss can literally be $60 for the top. gonna go ahead and bring it into profit. I know, Pamela, you most of the time though, you buy the rumor and sell the news. Oh, getting that push back up. Let's let that EMA hold. We need that EMA to hold, chat. Dump it. Dump it. All right, guaranteeing myself $100. We're up over 300 for a minute. Bookmap volume is at 470 and 450. I mean, it's building a little bear flag, but I guarantee it's going to stop me out before it gets there. I'm going to risk it with you. I'm going to put it back to the top of that candle. As long as the CMA holds right here, it's golden, right? I mean, the CMA is doing great. The 9's starting to cross over the 14. There we go. Come on. Keep pushing. There's 20 points, guys. Marco, it's got to go, Mark. Oh, I don't want it to wick me out, though. I'm guaranteeing myself 165. I'm looking for the 73s. I may move it up a little bit. My 50 keeps pushing up a little bit. Come on. Pam's got 470 and 450 on the book map. I'm going to move this to the top of that wick. I'm guaranteeing myself 330 on the trade. We're getting TPs hit at 473. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Boom. Sit on your hands, Pamela says. All right, I'm out right there, 473. Right at the 50 EMA. $630. Beautiful call out, Pam. I had to take it at the 50 just because I knew it was going to get a little bounce. Thanks, Melly. Thanks a whole bunch. Cam says, greed, okay, you had the correct number still in. So before that candle started, guys, I put it right above the 50. As it came back down, and it was also that 73 was also the midpoint. It was this body right here. Pam says, I'm out. Green is green. Yes, ma'am, it is. Hey, great call out. So the only reason I had it set there is it was above the 50. And then as those two candles closed, my 50 creeped up into it. So I was actually second guessing my 73. But I left it there and it came down to 72.50. 72.25. So I mean, yeah, we got out, with one point to spare. So and look at that bounce. I'm going to rotate out on this one. I won't let me do anything. Marco's done for the day. Pam, so is it a catch-22? Was I trading my support resistance or was I fading the news? Questioning myself now. I mean, I don't think so. I mean, so here's what I was looking at. I was literally in over here. And it was, we had that huge wick, which on those wicks, I usually try to catch it and get the run up. But when this candle didn't break our EMAs and this one kept sitting here, I was like, okay, we're not getting that push. We're at the 500 mark. We're going to get a push down. This candle popped. So I literally, when it popped up here to that 507 area, I added one to it. When it pushed back down to the 500s, I sold that first one back off. That's what gave me the awesome average. So then I was in that trade up here. And then we were able just to let it ride down. And then that EMA kept holding, right? So then those EMAs were our resistance. And then this 50 held like it did all day yesterday. Remember, that 50 was huge for us yesterday. But Mark, thanks for riding with me for sure. So this one right here, we got, I think y'all can see it. We made 930 on this one today. We've got the count to 52.5. So we're going to rotate out of it now. We'll go into another one we got. I mean, now we're making a bull flag, Mark. Okay, when I started to think it was looking bullish, we had a red candle and I got in at 92 and got out about 10 points. Nice. I mean, I love those 10-point trades. A lot of people make fun of us if that's all we get, though, right? Mark, don't tempt me with a good time. Man, I mean, doesn't it look like it? I mean, we got to get a break back above that. But little cowboy of the Nasdaq, singing risk and truth. And Mark, I don't know if you heard me earlier, but it'll be super easy with Streamlabs for our deal later. So we can do that on Friday if you want or whatever. I'd say it's going to be easy. Oh, look at that. Oh, I hope you took that, Mark. Oh, nice bull flag. Yeah, let's just do something tomorrow, Mark. Okay, I have to bounce. Family sponsors out of town will be out for the rest of the day. As for the moment, the largest hold orders are 588, 470, 450, so anything can happen. All right, perfect. Thanks, Pam. Hey, I appreciate you being here. More than you know. More than you know. Thanks for everybody in the chat for sure. Have a great day if you want to. Oh. Yeah, I guess I just blew that flat to to smithereens. Look at that. Entry would have been 504, 505 maybe. It'd have been 25 points way too fast. It'd have been too much money, Mark. Yeah, we got to stay humble. Guys, we can't make all the money in the market.
Detached from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the.
You look at the 2 minutes, bull flag looks even better. Oh yeah. No brainer, huh? No brainer. No brainer. Now you're up 30 points if you were still in the bull flag. I've been trading those inside candles all day. So, all right, let me think about this in my head. So that 1152 candle was the definite inside candle. So on those inside candles, you and Driving Obsession do that a lot. He loves those inside candles. So would you have entered at the 507 at the top of that inside candle? Is that where you put your entry? Is that how you play that, Mark? Yep, and then put an order right at the top of the wick. Okay. Okay. I got you. Me and Driving Obsession had a long chat one day. I think it was just me and him in the chat for like an hour. And we went through a bunch of them, so that's cool. I got in the habit when he talked to me, and I did it for like a day or two, kind of watching just to kind of, mentally see him. And then it just went away. Everything went out the door. He was testing a big theory on them, and he had some kind of deal. He was actually going to get an eval and trade just inside candles and see how it worked, but I never got back with him to see. All right, Mark, I appreciate you, buddy. We'll see you tomorrow. I'm fixing to get off here for just a little bit, and then I'll be back for probably be back for power hour, but I'm gonna stay on just a little bit longer. Thanks for everybody new in the chat right now. We appreciate you. Hit that subscribe button. We do this live daily. Trading NQ. If you want to join the Discord, I'll put that link up here. Give me just a second. Should have done that way earlier. There's our Discord. I'll pin it to the top of the chat. And if you're new here, just comment in the chat. Just say hi. Give me a cowboy. We won't do a giveaway till we get to at least 30 likes. So no giveaway till we get to there. We're halfway there almost. Hard to do anything at these highs right now, isn't it? Gotta just sit here, be patient. We can get that pullback or see 545, 547s are high. See if we're gonna make another little bull flag. Looks like that's gonna play out again probably.
On screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says no, but my hands say bye, another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Sun comes up on the tick chalk road. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted
Is this a short opportunity right here? We failed to make a higher high.
cowboy laps. Ain't my
Let's see if it pops through here.
groggy tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together, where the green candles grow.
Hello, I'm new to your channel. Like your calmness. What's your trading style? Also, you mentioned someone trading inside bars only. On what time frame is he doing that? Thanks. Well, hey Lulu, thanks. Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, calm for sure. I mean, we can't take. I mean, I get excited. I mean, sometimes I have my heart rate on here, right, just so y'all can see it. But mainly, I mean, pretty simple. We trade momentum, so I like trading fast wicks. I love bull flags and bear flags. We have Pamela's in here now, and she trades with Bookmap, so I like listening to her call outs for pivot points. But I trade a lot of pivot points. Naturally EMAs, you know, with the 9 to 14 crossover. Mark is one of the ones that uses the inside candles. Him and Driving Obsession, you'll see them in the chat. Mark just had to leave. But it's usually on the 2-minute. Sometimes they can trade it out to the 5-minute, but usually those inside candles are, you know, a smaller time frame. So yesterday he was able to trade it on the 5-minute pretty good, and he was trading a 15-minute candle using 5-minute inside candles. Today though, that 2-minute really played out for him. If you look back, let me see if I can get on a 2-minute. Custom. So he played this candle right here. This my 1052 candle. He played it. It was an inside candle. This next candle opened, and so he placed his buy order at 507. I know it's hard to see on my screen probably, and then he got that push up to the top. So I try to watch those inside candles. It's a little bit harder for me because I'm not used to it. But I love the guys, how they do that. So I've been trying to focus on them for sure. And he called it out yesterday too. He texted me actually on the phone and told me, hey, this is what I've been doing, but I just failed to listen. So basically a bull flag, right? But when you get that inside candle, that's like a really reassuring thought too. And then you can place your entry where it pushes through it. So yeah, thanks for your question. We appreciate you being here for sure. If you want to be in our Discord, you don't have to be. I'm not pushing you. I'm kind of pushing you, but I'm not twisting your arm too bad. The link's at the top. It's totally free right now. We do a lot of call outs in there. We have news come out in there. We've got a cemetery where you can bury your blown evals and blown funded accounts. If you ever want to put one in there, kind of tell us, what happened, what your mindset was. I do a daily recap a lot in there. So we'd love to have you. Lulu says, I've been looking at inside candles on a daily time frame, but yes, on short time frame, it makes more sense. Quick in and out. I will check it out. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's what Driving Obsession's really good at it. You'll see him here in the chat if you stick around the next couple days. He was here this morning, and then Mark uses them a bunch. And they work. I mean, they really do. I mean, it's really nice when you have like a bear flag or bull flag playing out and you get that inside candle on like a 2-minute. Driving Obsession told me it was really harder to see them on a 5-minute and a 15-minute. But you get them a lot more on the 2-minute. So, yeah, definitely check it out. And there again, thanks for being here. We appreciate it. If you use Tradeify or some of those other ones, use the code CB. That helps us out. The Trading Princess. Good morning, Cowboy. Good morning, Cowgirl. How you doing today? How you doing? How's work today? Nice slow grind up right now. Good hanging in there, trying to listen while working, so I learn from the Cowboy at the same time. Well, giddy up. Let's ride. Thanks for being here. We're getting a pretty good resistance at this 558 area. We just tried it again. I think we may get this little push to 560s.
Trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entry.
Grind and grind. There's a wick through the 60s. Pulled right back under it. Still pushing up. Getting a squeeze.
We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky, but that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep.
And the 9 and 14 are just paralleling each other. Beautiful. The 50's way down there.
War stories laughing at the mess I made, but there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast.
Everything's slowing down. I'm going to give it 10 more minutes probably. I'm going to get off here, but I'll be back on after lunchtime.
Use code Cowboy for your discount on a
May just leave the chat going for a while. Kind of getting that dump now. Not the dump, really. We're getting a small pullback.
rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass.
Let's try it right there. As it pushed through that bottom at 57. Tried to get short. I don't know where any of my screens are. Thought I was on the right one.
Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
Up 15 points. I got short right here as soon as it broke through this body at 57. I put my stop already at the top of that candle. I'm looking for this 33 area to get retested, this 35. Maybe a little too much.
Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Come on in, Q.
I don't want it to come back through those EMAs and stop me out. I want that 14 to hold for sure. Everything's pointing down. See if we can attack that 30 area. There's almost 20 points, guys. I'm going to move it to the top of that body right there, kind of the top of that wig. Guaranteed 220. We're looking for those 530s. Yeah, it's going to push back up right here. What's stopping us right here? All right, that 535, 536 area is kind of an issue.
We're racing the futures, neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes.
I want to move it back above those EMAs and see if make sure we don't come sit there. But 530s, come on. Come on, chat. Come on, help me out a little bit. I'm going to move this down some more, and I'm going to move this to right here. So now we're still getting 355 out of it. We're going to try to see if we can get to this 525 mark. That's the 50 EMA. We were trying to get 535 out of it. We got 5 more points right here. We're shooting for these 524s. I know, Hydro. Finally, my brother. There it is. TP hit. Boom, guys. Right to the 50 again. Let's see if we get that bounce. Nice little 30-point play. Got 685 out of that one, guys. Let's go. I mean, Hydro, that's not crazy. I mean, if we can get below this 50, that would be our next stop, right? I mean, I'd like to see like 502, 505 area. So yeah, and then after that, honestly, 490. Thanks, Millie. I'm glad you're still here. Lulu, are you on the 1 minute chart? Yeah, good question. Yeah, I am. This is the 1 minute right here. I usually have the 5 minute on my other screen. So this one right here is the 5 minute. I had the 2 minute up a while ago when I was talking to you about inside candles. So yeah, I usually trade the 1. I use the 5 for my entries and confirmations, kind of, and then I usually trade the 1 minute. I mean, we're getting a nice bear flag kind of right now playing out, right? If these EMAs hold, this will be a nice bear flag. And then up above me, depending on what it is, this is kind of what I usually show everybody. But I have the 15 on here. And I usually just look at I usually have it on the 5, but then I look at the 1 hour. I mean, look at the 1 hour. Nice push up. Now we're getting that pullback halfway into the candle. So want to watch and see where it goes. This may be if we can close this one red, then I expect that next 1 hour to get a slight push up and then keep pulling down, right? Hydro says build out a bear flag. I mean, it's not crazy. Right here is where I wouldn't want it to go any higher than this right here. I may try with you, right? I mean, technically, you'd want to enter right down if it's a bear flag. You'd want to re-enter if you weren't in down here at the 525s, but I'll try it right there with you. I'm gonna make it short and quick. I got in right there with you. My stop loss is just going to be the top of that wick there. So if it hits it, it hits it. And I want to see it just come down. Honestly, just to this 515 area, 520s. I know we want 505. It might can do it, but way early to call it a bear flag if you're not in. I'm just risking 5 points of what I just made. If this bear flag plays out, I may get greedy and move this way down. I'm going to bring my stop back to break even already just because this is a win and trade. It's up 15 points. If it bounces right here, it's going to stop me right out. We got to break this 50 for it to keep going, right? There you go, Hydro. There's 15 points. I'm going to move it to the top of that candle. Guaranteed 160 out of the trade. Risking half of it. There was my original first TP. Melly took that trade. Now it makes me nervous, Melly. Makes me nervous. I'm just going to trail it too, guys. I'm going to move it. I'm going to guarantee myself 200, 205. Oh, don't come hit me. I don't want it to hit me, chat. I don't want it to hit me. I want to move it back up a little. Melly's already out. Okay. I'm going to try to keep this 50 in the way and see if it rejects off of it. Good trade, Melly. Thanks for following. I mean, not follow me. You did that trade yourself. I'm just saying thanks for following me on the channel. It's a trail ride, Hydro. We're riding the trail. We're all trading Cowboys now. Cowboy traders. All right, that 50 held, that candle. We got 7 seconds left. Getting that push. Let's go, Hydro. I'm going to move it to the top of that wick now. I want these 502s, 505 area, honestly. 625. Come on. Boom. TP hit. TP hit, guys. Come on. Who's doing it like this? Good job, Hydro. Good job, Melly. Lulu, where you at? Oh, there's the 50. Look, here comes the 490s, like I said. Here comes the 490s. It did it. Oh, 496. 496. Why did we get 496? Tell me why. Okay, that's kind of the top shoulder over here at this 1147. This 480. I don't know. This 490 should be it. Good pull, Hydro. But guys, we took 2 trades on that account. Hey, thanks for the subscription, Omar. Give us a cowboy in the chat so I know who you are. Stepped out of my house, but I'm still listening to your W's. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, that was a good one. I mean, we had a good push. We had that first drop. I mean, guys, we made 600 off that first one. We got out right at the 50. We let it retrace, kind of build this bear flag out. We didn't wait for the bear flag. We got in a little bit early. Oh, look at that, guys. Ooh, nice dump, Hydro. But we retraced up to these EMAs. We got in. Our stop was literally like 5 points. And boom, we pulled it for over 35. Sitting in CA. CA, what do you mean CA? California, Canada? Sitting in CA and looking for help in NQ trading. Well, buddy, we got a lot of really good people in the chat. We're still dumping. We're still dumping. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, California. Looking for help in NQ. We got a couple guys in California that trade with us too. Miguel's usually here. He's in California. We have I haven't seen him in a while. I need to give him a shout out, but Wall Street Couch is usually here. I know it, Hydro. I know it, buddy. Oh, and Melly says, what part of Cali? I'm here too. So Melly's in California. So yeah, and hey, I don't know if anybody wants to. Right there at the top is our Discord. Jump in the Discord because we do a lot of stuff in there too. It's getting bigger and better every day. Any of y'all that want to, go check out the website. Look around on there. I'm trying to put some cool stuff in there. So he's in the Bay Area. You can go in there and look. You can click on, if you go over to the prop firm area, I just got the affiliate deal put up. I'm just not all finished yet. Like I said, I'm not the smartest guy, so I'm having to do a lot of this myself. But in there too is also some of the prop firms that you can go in and look at. And it has on there, you know, like how much it costs to get in. Just kind of a comparison deal that I've been working on. So definitely check the websites out first before you do anything. But in there, I've been trying to work on that. Like I said, I'm not a computer guy, so coding takes me a little bit longer. So go check that out. What is the Discord link to join? Right, I have it pinned at the top of the chat. So if you go up to the very top where it says join IRE, it's linked to Trading Cowboy right at the very, very top. You can click on that and it should take you straight to the join link where you can do it. If that don't work, let me know. I can throw it in the chat again. Let me see if I can do it anyway. Yeah. I'm going to send it right now too. So I just sent it again in the chat. The tradingcowboy.club. If anybody likes the Trading Cowboy music, it's on the website. So you can turn the website on and you can go to the playlist and just listen to this all day long. You probably don't want to. I'm not listening to it right now. So. Melly, all I have on, so this is on Onyx right now, and I'm just trying this. I just got linked up as an affiliate with these guys. So I'm really working on trying to pass a couple of evals with them and take these to fundeds. But all I have on here, and I actually like it, but I've got the 9 and 14. That's the white and the green. And I use those just for crossover and confirmation. The red one is my 50 EMA. And then the orange one, the dotted orange, is the 200. The only reason I have the 200 on there is a lot of times it does use it. But back when I was trading straight stocks or straight options, the 200 and the 400 were super big for me. That's where I would buy or sell, you know, and they were, to me, they were gold. So naturally, I just put them on here. Now, when I started, if you go back a couple months ago when I started streaming, I had just the 21. I knew how far the 21 had to wick through, you know. I say, okay, it has to wick through, you know, a quarter of an inch, and then I'm going to go long. Or, well, a lot of the guys in the chat said, well, you know, you let it wick through, and you know how to buy that just right, but it's wicking right to the 14. So I started watching, and sure enough, they were right. So I feel like I have, you know, just with the 4 EMAs on here, the VWAP's down below. But just with those 4 on there, sometimes I feel like I have too many. But I use the 9 and 14 to a T as far as crossover. And then for the, I mean, that's the only reason I took that first play up here. You know, we took it up here at the 50s when it crossed over. We got that nice drop. to the 25s. We got out right there. We let it retrace right back up. Okay, I use those as well. Nice. On Trade of 8, I have the 21 on there too, but
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs, take me higher, beat these bears, push those candles, get up there, come on in, Q,
I like this Onyx, also known as Trade C, I think. I like it because it has the trading view, so you can actually get the true VWAP on here. But Trade of 8, I usually have that programmed, the guy that put his own on there. And it's golden sometimes, but it's nowhere close to the real one. Guitar guy, I'm gonna head out. I'm getting hungry. I don't blame you, buddy. I'm gonna jump off here in just a little bit, but I'll be back on later. So.
glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, I still king, charts lined up like a cattle drive, I rope that move, make the numbers fly, red turns green in a blink, 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 heartbeats countdown, don't even think, fast hands dance on a worn out mouse, this little disc in my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night.
I'm heading out too. See you tomorrow. Thanks, Millie. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here. I'll be on again. I'll be on again a little after. I'll be here definitely before market open. So, probably between 8 and 8:10 my time. So 9:10 New York. Yeah, later, guitar guy.
Blows in from the afternoon, I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade, new frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight, master the momentum.
Where are we?
Swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Irfan, am I saying your name right, or just Irfan? I'm probably butchering it. Did you get in our Discord okay?
Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same
I think so, Hydro. Kind of another big bear flag setup. Okay, good deal, buddy. Lulu, you seem to take more of a short trader. Is that what fits you better? Not connecting for some reason. Is it giving you anything? Let me make sure.
hanging on tight, master the momentum, lightning in the night, sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash.
Let me get you another one. Let me get you another link real quick. Going back to Lulu. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, short trader probably. I mean, I do trade momentum, so I'm looking for momentum. I'm looking for that big push. And then I'm just following, key levels, an EMA or a pivot point. So that's what I'm looking for sure. Just a while ago, I mean, we targeted 2 of them and got 35 points on one and 30 points on the other. So I am looking for minimum, and I want that thing to push instantly. I don't want to sit in the trade. Now we've been in trades, naturally not hours, but 20, 30 minutes for me is unbelievable. If you go back to some of ours, we did a deal. I did a deal a couple weeks ago where I focused on trying to get 50-point trades. And we got 5 days in a row with 50-point trades. We had a total, I think, of nine trades that were over 50 points in those 5 days. I'm definitely used to be, a 10-point, 15-point trader. It's hard for me to make a call out if I'm doing a quick 10 points. I'd rather tell y'all, hey, I'm getting in right here if this, if if this breaks through 509, I'm going to do this. And then I'm looking to target this. And then, right before I do it, right when it happens, more of me telling y'all what I'm going to do. So you learn how I trade, as opposed to just, guys, I'm in here. Hey, I'm out. So I try to tell y'all what I'm thinking. I don't want y'all to take those trades. I want you to learn from what I'm doing right, what I'm doing wrong, right? I mean, this isn't a trade call out service. I'm just showing you how I trade momentum, how I've been successful in it. How I have, take payouts, how I pass evals. And yeah, that's what I do day in and day out right here live. And it depends on how the market's performing too. I mean, the last couple of days, sure. I mean, one of them, we took a couple micros. Sometimes I trade with it on another stream, and then we use micros. And yeah, I mean, we took it and wrote them up, for 150 points. So. But I want to see momentum, and I really want to get that quick. I want to get that quick 30 to 50 points. And I want it to happen fast. If it doesn't happen fast, I just soon be out of the trade and wait for another one. And I want to do all that on pivot points and EMAs. I want my EMAs to be crossed over the direction I'm trying to go. Let me get back to Irfan. I hope I'm saying your name right. I hate butchering anybody's name. Let me try it up here. Let me try it on this computer just to make sure it's working. Let me do that.
From the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a heart.
Nearly right, but it's fine. Oh no, I want to be closer to right, but I don't want to disrespect anybody. So I mean, no disrespect by it. Hold on, I may be able to find out what. Let me see. Okay, let me get you a different code, and you just tell me if it works. It looks like it's working on my end, but I'm gonna get you let me get you the original Discord link. Don't leave me yet. All right, our fan, try that right there. Click on that link there and see if that gets you in. And that should be the Trading Cowboy Vault. If it gets you to the right place. Oh, by short, I meant by going to the downside, trading the pullback when you see an EMA crossover. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I consider myself more of a perma bull. Good deal. Good deal, our fan. I do like the pullback. Yeah, I mean, I consider myself a perma bull, so I'm usually trying to catch these bounces. I know on some of these, just like usual, it stair steps up and takes the elevator down. So the quicker trade for the downside when it does do the crossover. Yeah, I love playing the short for the crossover. Same right here. I mean, right here we're getting a good bull flag. We had this pump here. We had this little, not really a bull flag. It kind of broke out of it. But it inverted right here, and we got that push to a higher high. So now we have this bull flag, but it's breaking it. So if we don't get this push up, I would consider another short as tight as these EMAs are. But quicker moves to the downside for sure. But usually I'm trying to catch these as a knife. So usually I'm getting my hands cut up trying to buy this as it drops. So yeah, no problem. Thanks for the questions. That's what keeps us going right here.
Push through the lowest, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, whip those bulls today. Push those candles down. I'm on NQ, let's go now. Let's ride it all the way to the bottom. Break that VWAP, come on down.
This trade day, how does it work? I trade take profit. I love take profit for sure. I'm not affiliated with them yet. Hopefully soon. We don't have enough subscribers yet, guys, but we're getting some. We just got Tradeify. They're super big too. So let me talk about Tradeify first. So Tradeify, you can get up to 40% off right now. Use code CB. Right now they have a 50K. Tradeify has a 50K for 99 bucks. So basically just like take profit, right? TPT. A few dollars cheaper. If you go with their select plan, which is what I use most of the time, you pick their select plan, you can pass it in as little as 3 days. Whereas take profit's 5 days. So 3 days, it's the same as take profit. It's, you got to hit 3,000, 2,000 drawdown, 40% consistency where TPT has 50%, but TPT you have to trade for 5 days to get past. Once you get that passed, you can pick between, if you pick the growth plan, or the select, I'm sorry. If you pick the select plan, once you get past, you can pick what you want to do for your funded. So you can pick the daily. And on the daily, it sets you at $1,000 loss. It's still end of day drawdown. So you don't have the trailing drawdown like take profit trader once you get funded. It stays end of day. If you do the daily, once you get to the buffer of it, you can take out up to $1,000 a day as the max, but you can take daily payouts. If you pick the flex, So they have a red pill and a blue pill. So the red pill's the daily. The flex is the blue pill. On the flex, you have to trade it for 5 days, but then you can take out a max up to $3,000 every 5 days. The nice thing about Tradeify is either one you pick, you can pick either one, so you can make it more relative to how Take Profit Trader is, or you can take, I guess with Take Profit Trader, you can do daily and it doesn't matter how much you make, right? They do limit this one where your max is 1,000 per day. Or you can do the flex where you can take a payout every 5 days, and you can take out to up to 3,000. You can do that all the way up to 150K account. If you do the growth is a little bit cheaper. It's $87 for the growth. On the growth, you have to make your 3,000. You have a $2,000 end of day drawdown. You can pass it in 1 day. And then once you get funded, you have to trade it for 5 days and you have a 35% consistency. But you can pass it in 1 day, and then you just have to abide by that 35% consistency. So either one of those is slightly cheaper than TPT. If you want to do, I had several guys just a couple days ago go ahead and buy the instant funded. They do have a 20% consistency, but you can trade it for 5 days. They have the cheapest instant funded accounts on the market right now. You can buy 50K for $295 and be funded right then, same day. If we go over to trade day, and if I'm boring y'all, just tell me. Let's go to the end of day that way. They have both. You can pick on them either way you want to do it. On trade day, it's 122 for it. You can trade up to 5 contracts. You have it's end of day drawdown. Your resets are 104. And they even have some static ones too, right? That I'm probably going to try out here pretty soon. Let me go to the funded section so I can read it to you out loud.
Keep my rules, Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan a trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll, let the profits chase my soul.
Trade day is pretty much like all the other ones. Once you get above the buffer on a 50K account for your payouts, once you get over the 52,000, your 2,000 buffer, you can pull it all the way down, back down to the buffer. They do an 80-20 split, so. Both of them are good companies. I've taken payouts on both. I mean, I even take Profit Trader. I take payouts. So, I traded my TPTs yesterday. I haven't traded them today. So, if you want end of day drawdown, once you go with that select one, and then you get it funded, you can pick which one if you want daily payouts or if you want to wait 5 days and get a bigger payout. You can do that one and be cheaper than TPT.
Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Bronco tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession,
The short still short and hey hydro.
says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
All right, guys, I'm going to give it 5 more minutes and I'm going to jump off here. I'll be back for Power Hour, obviously. Maybe a little earlier than that. I'm going to see if I can get anybody else up here with me in the tack room.
Coffee on, screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side.
Appreciate everybody jumping in, joining in. Nice little blessing for everybody to be here. Thanks for all the questions. We got some great people in the chat for sure. Yeah, Lulu. I mean, if you're around later, if you're still trading later when I get back on, hop on. We usually stream all day. We usually stream with Greg on another channel from 8 to about 11, and then I jump on at 11 and go to close. But working it a little bit now where I can stream in the morning for a little bit and then jump back off and then maybe jump back on in the afternoon with y'all guys. So I'm going to try to play it and see how everything works out. We're growing really fast, leaps and strides. Thanks for everybody. Use code CB if you have to buy any accounts. Hopefully you don't have to, but if you do, Tradeify code CB. Trade Day. Several others on our website. Hopefully my funded futures will be soon. We'll take profit. We're trying, guys.
Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos.
Just keeps shorting, doesn't it? I mean, ever since that crossover again up there at the top. See how we had this candle pull back? We had this doji kind of come. The crossover happened right here. Short entry would be roughly in the 500s. It'd be up 40 points now. 50, coming up on 50 points. Would kind of be targeting this 440 area again.
Push through the highs, bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up there. Hey.
All right, guys. We'll see y'all. About another hour or so. We'll jump back on. Click that subscribe button. Make sure you got your notifications turned on. If you're still on Trading Later, come join us back in the tack room live. We'll see how this session goes. We'll see if we can get any guests up here with us. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you, and there's nothing you can do to change that. We'll see y'all shortly, guys. Giddy up.
When the market gets wild, only one man rides it, the trading cowboy.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Jar like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, I rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
When the market gets wild, only one